Well, good morning, 44 Trading Nation. What a weekend. Um, got a little bit of rest yesterday, which was nice. I don't know what's going on, man. I just feel like a little bit under the weather, but we'll power through. Is what it is. Took some extra vitamins this morning. Hopefully that accelerates the brain for today because, guys, we have a lot to cover. Some interesting news, we'll say. The Louvre was robbed of some precious jewels, and really surprising to see that just because, yeah, I mean, that's just, you don't hear about that kind of news typically. It's like out of a movie. So keep an eye on that just as like some ancillary details. Tensions in China seem to be kind of maybe not getting so bad. We'll see if that's going to be an issue for us moving forward. Gold continues to move higher. Bitcoin is actually getting a little bounce here. We talked about hopefully getting a bounce up to that 108 print, which I think we're at 112 last I checked. Let me see. So Bitcoin definitely 110 we're sitting at right now. I think we got up to about about 112 ish not too long ago. So we'll keep an eye on Bitcoin to see if we're actually going to get a legitimate push or potential pump and dump here. Earnings this week. Look, we kicked off earnings last week with the big banks, but we're going to start getting into some of the Mag 7 names. We've got Netflix coming out this week. Tesla's coming out this week. One that I'm watching and not a lot of people really focus on is Lam Research. They kind of fall in line with the likes of ASML, SMCI, and a few others on the chip side. And then we also had an AWS outage over the weekend or this morning, bright and early. So I'll be keeping an eye on Amazon this morning, as well as some of the ancillary names. There's really a specific product within the cloud environment, from what I'm gathering. Again, I'm sure I could probably read up a little more details, but I saw DynamoDB, which is kind of like a competitive tool to like Redis Cache or even MongoDB in some cases. So I'm keeping an eye on some of those ancillary tech names, including CrowdStrike as well, just because they're on the security side as well. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. Brian, yeah, hey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Scott is out all week this week as well. So hopefully we'll have a couple guest speakers. Again, he's celebrating a big anniversary, so well-earned time off. We'll also keep an eye on Micron. Exited the China data center market, so I'm not sure how big of an impact it's going to have on its stock today, but I'm of the mindset like let's buy some of the buy the rumors, sell the news. So like if we know that's, I mean, if you keep an eye on MU right now, it's up at 209.80, up way above its all-time high here pre-market. I mean, does that mean that the U.S.-China tensions benefit MU because maybe they'll move more stuff here? So kind of an interesting one to watch today, Micron. And then I'm also keeping an eye on the tech names. So Lockheed Martin reports this week as well. So think of all the sympathy plays there. So you have like RTX, Palantir, NOC, Northrop Grumman, right? And maybe even Boeing. So again, it should be an interesting week to look at the overall spectrum of not only just tech, right? I'm also keeping an eye on Oracle. We saw a huge push during its open world up to $320, and it just sold off. I mean, the market was selling off at the time too, but it is sold off pretty significantly from those highs. I mean, it's down, what, almost 10% right now from those highs. So does it bounce if the market continues to move higher? I mean, we're looking at the Qs here pre-market. We've got a beautiful lift in the after hours to the upside and a validating retest down at that 590 print. So, you know, pull up your charts. Actually, you guys can't see my charts, can you? Just to make things interesting. See if y'all are paying attention. Hold on a sec. Here, get rid of that. Is this it? I think this is it. Let me know. Can you guys see my screen? Can everybody see that? Ollie, yes, cool. All right. Yeah, so I talked a little about the earnings. I circled the ones that I'm going to be looking at, try to make this a little bit easier. So let's just go hop into this real quick as kind of a little bit of a repeat, but keep an eye on all the names, right? Big week for earnings. I mentioned RTX, Lockheed Martin, GE Aerospace, right? Which is just, they spun off from GE Collective, but you have General Dynamics also reporting. But the ones that I'm really going to focus on the tech side, you've got Lam Research, Tesla, obviously, Wednesday. Netflix, which has been kind of beat up, but it's trying to hold that 1,100-1,200 area. And then Intuitive Surgical is usually a pretty decent mover. So should be a fun week from an earnings perspective. Just note these names. Anything is possible. But let's move on from here. Give me 1 second. Get rid of that. There we go. I want to get rid of all these things. Well, that's annoying. There's got to be a better way. It's got to be a better way, guys. Select all or something. That's terrible. All right. Here we go. I talked about that retest 590. You guys remember we were trading here. We're trading here. We've talked about this level from that previous day. I mean, what a beautiful retest. Is this a double bottom, though? Question mark. I think with the growing concerns with the dollar index, cue the disclaimer, I think markets have a really good chance of trying to push an all-time high sooner than later. Cue the disclaimer, obviously, but very interesting. Like we're coming in, testing this neckline right here. So we retested the lows. Technical structure, check the box 1, check the box 2. Is this a 3 to push into all-time highs? I don't know. Well, we're going to find out very soon, either today or tomorrow. We see rejection here. Let's doodle a quick box here. Right. No, that's too big. Let's do this. So we're kind of in there now, pre-market, but I'll make it red, as in we'll likely find some sellers step in here. But if this resistance becomes new support, we run a good chance of doing something like this. Right. Now, obviously, this doesn't happen in 5 minutes, but kind of structurally, if we are going to be looking to put in all-time highs over this level here, that's what it should look like. The alternative would be the last leg here, doing this. Right. So here's kind of your area to watch, 607.17, and then maybe above, we'll call it 608.5. So we'll probably see a little bit of infighting there, and we'll go from there. Let's see. Let's say good morning to everybody. I think we got some of the folks here in the chat, but maybe we got some other folks out there haven't said what's up to yet. So I'll just go down the list. Ali, good morning. Amir, good morning. Andy is in the house. Anita, good to see you. Bartos, good to see you. Brian, good morning. Christian, Darren, what's up, man? How was your weekend? David, good to see you. Fabricio, always great to have you guys here. Frank, Lance is in the house. Mark O is in the building. Aloha, Michael. Good to see you. Omri's here. Ralph is here. Good morning. Steve C, we said hello earlier, but good to see you again. Vikas, always good to have you here. My buddy Vincent, what's up? We got Y here, Zuki, and Ahmad. So good to see you all. Appreciate you being here. Today should be an interesting one. I went ahead and posted my watch list for today. Let's just take a quick look at what the overall heat map looks like today in markets. I'd like to pull at least the week. Pretty bad week last week when you look around, right? So this morning when we're seeing this market back in the Qs and SPY, it's important to note, like, where's the money rotating to? Well, consumers are getting a little bit of love last week. Walmart, Home Depot, TJ Maxx, CVS, Lowe's. And of course, big banks were reporting along with AXP, that's American Express. Overall, though, there's a lot of movement, right? We also saw bond markets and yields moving around last week, so should be an interesting week from an allocation perspective. Like, does the IWM, Buddy Mark, you like to watch that IWM as well, but is one I'll be keeping an eye on, an ancillary like index as an indicator, because maybe we're going to start seeing some rotation into some of those names. Seems kind of counterintuitive considering, because markets should be boosting, the big names, but if you start, rising tide lifts all ships, they could be getting some love into the, small cap names. Also worth noting, I am noticing biotech getting some funds as of late. So could be interesting. I don't usually trade biotech just because it could move like, 5,000% or something wild out of nowhere. But it's worth noting we are seeing some rotation into that space as well. Sorry, 1 second. As an example, by the way, we talked about this one, I think, last week. Prax. Look at that move. Over in one night. What was that? 250%. Not a bad move. One that we were talking about earlier today was Lens. Actually, I heard from a report that was sent to me. People said that one's going to be like the bee's knees. And then, of course, as you guys know, I started adding CRISPR to my portfolio. Small size, but let's see what happens. Right, getting a little more exposure there. Elevance reports. They're basically competitors to United Healthcare. So we'll keep an eye on some of those names as well. I think there's some contingencies there. But here's what's interesting. Look at Oracle here, pre-market. Yikes. Does this become an area where we find some footing and bounce? I don't know. Pretty critical level, I would say, right now. Look at that. Okay. We'll turn that green for now. As in, can we buy this area, or if it turns red and we break, we can short this area. So maybe we get an undercut, then hold support, then take off. Let's keep an eye on it. What else, guys? What are you guys watching this morning? We do have about 5 minutes or so. And again, I appreciate y'all being patient. I know, as you can imagine, it can be challenging just trying to ride solo here. So appreciate you, Clifton, out there and help the support, etc. But Scott will be out this week until I think he comes back next Monday, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe Friday. In either case, we'll be riding solo, and on occasion maybe we'll have guests. Amir might show up, maybe even Aggie, one of the days here this week. But we will do our best from that perspective. But let me ask the crew, what stocks are you guys watching?
Hey, DVG.
There he is. Amir, good to see you. Good morning.
Not good to see me, good to hear me.
Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah. What's going on? Yeah, good weekend. Good weekend.
Can you believe that somebody decided to rob the Louvre? How random is that?
Yeah, I saw it. It's almost like a movie. It's unbelievable that they succeed to do it during morning. Like, it's pathetic. They need to kick off all the security guys there. What's going on? Like, it's pathetic, no? It's really pathetic.
It's
morning,
bad.
The Louvre, and they succeed. Yeah, right.
It wasn't even that sophisticated. I guess they threw a rope,
It was
went
not.
up one
I don't know,
story,
yeah.
cracked a window, drilled a hole right when they opened, and they left. That was pretty crazy. Anyway, what do I know? What stocks are you watching this morning?
So I posted, I'm watching your favorite, Apple.
Yep.
And from the crypto, I want to watch, I saw a good move on the pre, CLSK and CLF. Usually it's not a big mover, but when they have some occasion or whatever, they can actually do a great job. And there is one small cap, guys, REPL. From time to time, I like to dip. Something happened there. It's like It's a pharmaceutical. They have, cancer, FDA, all the right words that you put. Boom. Let's see. There is, it's only 10%. Really, it's only. Guys, I've been, I think, a few weeks ago, whatever. I start while the market was in, of course, a stock that was like 180% small cap, and then I sold most of my stuff when it was 390. Again, it's rare, but things happen in those kind of things. You have to be very strict. You have to sell towards the move and raise your stop in the system, not really close, but yeah, definitely you can have, wow, yeah, really wow surprises.
Awesome, Darren. Thanks for posting. Looking at CLF, Cleveland. Was it Cleveland Cliffs, right? Big steel.
Yeah, Cleveland Cliff. It's almost like the clearance cliff water. There's like a band, something like this. Very long, very long name. Cleveland's Clear Water. Some from the past. I forgot the name. Somebody here will know probably.
Yeah, these guys reported not so great earnings, but I think again with those tensions rising in China and this whole talk of like rare earth minerals, etc., probably getting some love there. We also know that U.S. Steel, as you guys remember, is getting some love if we actually do a deal with Nippon or what have you. But those that whole matrix is changing a bit, so could be an interesting one for like a longer term play there for sure. I'm actually watching this Oracle 289 area. In fact, I'm gonna put one out here pre-market. See if I can fill it. 289 will be my first trade. Oracle long.
Mark, I always now watch MU. Believe me, if like 6 months ago, DVG would put some option when he would buy MU, he would buy entire village, I think, in Italy, in small place in Italy, but definitely. It's 300% the stock did, so I'm assuming the option will did much better.
Well, it depends on the date and the strike for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Roughly, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Looks like markets are now open, y'all. Good luck. Trade safe. MU off to look at that. Boom. Huge pop there.
MU.
And surprising to see Amazon even bounce a little bit because of that outage. So I'll wait.
All this curfew on China doesn't influence Amazon, because everything is shipped from there or whatever. There's no influence on Amazon. No. Where it's come from? All the spaces, not from China.
All the what now?
All the things that they buy from Amazon, they're not.
Oh, produced, I see what you're saying.
They're not produced in the U.S. No.
Yeah. A lot of it's like drop shipping. So.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
No trade on Oracle yet. What's going on there?
Apple is also, everything is high. Okay. I want to buy REPL over 950, 40 cent stop, guys. REPL 950. You can buy even over the high 940. I don't think it's matter. I think if it's breaking 40, it's gonna break. It's gonna break 50.
Glad we didn't trade Oracle. Look at it, tank now. All right, that's good. It's good. No problem.
Also, CLSK is coming exactly. I want to see here. 2070.
I'm gonna get rid of Oracle now, just because I'm not taking that trade. As Qs are moving higher, Nvidia's moving lower. Tesla, let's look at Tesla. 442.50 level I'm watching. Do we bounce here and move higher, or do we start rejecting and roll over into earnings? CRWD a little too slow for me this morning. Going real quick. MU maybe short here 210. I don't know. Pretty optimistic push. What did it get up to? 214.75, guys. Holy smokes. I won't do that yet. I'm going to go 286, guys, Oracle. I'm going to update my entry here. 286. I don't mind buying this dip a little bit and hanging on to it for a bit, so we'll see. Tesla, I like short.
I'm watching CLSK. If it's holding the 40 here, 2040, I want to buy it over 2070. 30-cent stop. Just watching, it got a good support from the pre-market. Okay, market is up.
What in the world is going on here? I'm in the Tesla trade here, short 442, small size.
It's exactly on the level, Apple, you know, and not Apple, Tesla. Exactly where, you know, from here, or it's going to go down crazy, or it's going to go up.
I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Still watching CLSK. REPL, still there. I bought it to 940. It didn't pass the 50, so you can wait 50, guys. Stop gonna be at the low of the day, like 40 cents, which is basically nothing.
Okay.
For this kind of stock.
285 now, Oracle. I'm moving it. 285, guys.
I'm gonna.
I should get filled here.
I wanna see 950. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let's see if we are heading up.
Adding Tesla.
955. I'm buying half position here. CLSK stop. 25 cents. Adding over 2070. Sorry that it's fast, but I told you these are the stocks that I'm watching. So.
Okay, I'm in the Oracle trade now, small size.
Okay, REPL.
Hero trade at this point.
Not taking partial. It's 1-1, even a little bit more. The key level will be 10. Okay, CLSK. Looking good. If we're gonna get to the high of the pre-market, it's a boom shakalak.
Boom shakalak.
Yeah, we need.
Are you going for Apple? You think?
What?
Apple.
I'm not there yet. It's too expensive for me here. I want a dip. I'm waiting for a dip. If not, I'm not gonna buy it. I don't know. See what happened? It broke the high, like maybe $1, and then now I don't want to be there. Okay, ads in CLSK. REPL didn't get to 10, got to 991.
I'm going to add to Tesla here in a minute again. It's exactly what you're talking about. This is the 50-50. Either it gets a big bull charge and I get run over quick. So
yeah. Like, your stop need to be around 443, no? 444, 444.
It'll be a little bit higher.
Higher a little bit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 444 looks great.
Be over 445.15.
Okay. Okay, guys, CLSK looking good. Let's put some energy. What's
Oracle,
going on?
I'm gonna dump it.
Ibit. Yeah, the sector. What's going on in coin? Just watching to see what's going on. Okay, coin is a new high, so it's good for CLSK.
Ooh, about to get taken out of Tesla here now too, because it's a big push. I'll wait. I just want to see this candle finish, but it's definitely at my stop here. Look at MU.
Under entry 940, I'm going to reduce half position in REPL.
Still in the Tesla trade, just waiting.
Maybe it's double top. Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly. And if we break 442 again, I'm gonna load
Wow,
it.
look at the volume that came there. Somebody
Yeah.
was waiting.
Yeah.
Somebody was waiting.
All right, I'm getting ready to add even more to Tesla. The trouble is like literally if it does that one more time and gets over the highs, I gotta dump it. So
Yeah, definitely.
I'll wait. Coin getting a nice bounce. MU, unbelievable, truly. What a disappointment though in Oracle, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm gonna add to Tesla here in a moment. Come on. I want to see that 442 snap with authority, like straight down.
Guys, MU, gonna get MU 212.20. My stop gonna be 70 cents. Over 212.20. You know what? I'm gonna write. I have time.
Okay, I'm gonna go in an early ad on Tesla. This could cost me a little bit of money here this morning, but let's get in a little early. I need to see a little bit of sell. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I like it.
Okay, reducing REPL. I didn't take a partial, but I'm reducing. CLSK looking good. CLSK.
There we go.
Like 40
Tesla.
cents from the first entry, plus minus.
Adding more Tesla here.
If you want to be aggressive, CLSK 21, we can add even a little bit more. 21, yeah. 21, the stop could be for that another add like 30 cents. Still waiting for MU. It broke like a few cents, but I didn't see the bid. So usually I'm watching and I don't have problem to buy it. A little bit expensive, expand my stop, but I'm waiting to see.
Hey Amir, how about that for an illustration of what I'm hoping it looks like?
Right Say it again.
This I'm illustrating what I'm hoping this move looks like. Right here, this red candle.
Yeah.
And if it turns green the other way, I'm out.
Okay, you're in deny. You have time to put some color, so you're in deny.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, MU not ready yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm worried MU could drop like a stone because it's pushed up so aggressively.
Yeah.
Let me fill up those options real quick on MU that expire this week.
Yeah.
Let's see, 24th, 210s. Oh my God, they're super expensive. I'd rather just short the stock. They're $650, $670. No thanks. Let's do it at 610. That might be too late. 210, sorry, 210 MU. There we go. We got a little nibble. Oh, you're long MU?
No, I'm not young. I'm not yet. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I wanted to be over the 212.20. You know, it passed few cents, but not in the bid, so I'm still. No, I'm not. Even if I was there, so what? I don't know it.
Well, I mean, the Bulls wanted to see this 200 EMA get tested and then do that. So I'm trying to get ahead of it if we crack the low and we move lower. But guys, I'm going to get stopped at a Tesla here in a moment. Shoot. I just feel like this could be a little manipulative. Or maybe we pop to like 448 and then roll over. I don't know. But I'm not going to sit around and wait. If we get above this high session, I'm out of here. In fact, I'll put 446. A little too heavy on the loss, but 44604. 44604, hard stop on Tesla. And that would hurt a little bit, Amir.
It didn't break the high yet. So.
No, but I'm putting my stop. It has to be a limit order like a full stop. Otherwise, if it could run, right? I mean, it could jump
Yeah.
$3, $4, $5, especially with earnings coming. I don't want to be on the wrong side of that. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Come on, MU.
Still
If
watching
we-
REPL. I reduced, so I had half position lost. I'm still watching it. Over 910, I'm gonna give it like 30 cents. REPL over 910.
We tagged the all-time high from the 7th of October, which is 609.71 this morning. So 609.70 is where we tagged it, and we saw HFTs come in and start trading against. So if we push through that level, we should start to aim higher on the Qs. Cue the disclaimer. Next all-time high after that was on the 8th of October, which is at 611.75. So we'll keep an eye on those two levels here for bullish sentiment, and then anything below 607.17, which is right around where we opened on the Qs, maybe could be bearish sentiment. All right, now I'd say bullish to neutral. That's kind of where I'm at. Tesla, though, we are bearish. And look at coin, though. I mean,
Okay,
over the last
guys.
few days, crazy.
CLSK, gonna add second ad over 21. Need patience, but it's looking good. I'm raising my stop now under 2050. That will be the total stop. So we have 2050, we have add 2070, and then 21, another one. High of the day, 21.25. High of the pre-market, almost 22. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's see if we can break the high. 25. Wow, good. Good volume, good volume. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm gonna
80
hit
cents. Good. Good. Looking good.
Full as MU short now.
CLSK. Somebody in CLSK, guys. Looking good. Volume increase in everything lineup. Break the high. We are deep in the money. Looking good. I know, Mark, but it doesn't have any connection. We have to see that if it's gonna. It's a small cap. It's momentum. There was announcement there, about the FDA. I saw the daily. I saw everything, but if the buyer will not come there, doesn't matter. What's the potential, Doesn't
Probably gonna be a
matter.
206 print on MU. Tesla's on autopilot. I would just hate to get stopped on that. It'd be expensive. Tesla, come on, man.
It is stressful for you today, yeah?
Big time. I hate when it does this consolidation stuff here.
Yeah, Tesla,
and when
yeah.
the bullish push happens pre-market, I get it. It has earnings. Most people want to be bullish on the thing with earnings coming up, but I don't know. If we crack 440, though, I'll be waiting down at 432, and that would be a monster trade for me if that happens. But we'll see. We're up nicely on the MU trade for now. Added full share size here on the way down, but I need to see this thing continue because if it bounces here at all-time highs, I get nervous.
Tesla have beautiful, the rectangular shape that you don't know if it's going to break it or it's going to go down. Exactly like what we talked 10 minutes ago, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is right here. We were talking about how charts become like a language.
They are a
That's why.
language. They are
What's
a
that?
language. That's our language, you know.
Yeah, it's like sheet music, chart music.
Exactly.
Um,
Exactly.
but the 446 print's the one I'm worried about. So that's why I'm a little, like, barely over that with a hard stop, because if it gets above that, it'll rip. It'll just completely take off. But on the off chance this 200 EMA cracks, this 442 cracks, huge level, 437 becomes a reality pretty quickly. Guys, MU looking fantastic. We should get a nice break here on MU. If you were looking for an entry, this 206.34 probably in and around the area. Cue the disclaimer, but that's where I'm going to be getting out. Why, you ask? Well, 50% movement retrace from this movement initially. Boom. So, maybe it pulls down to 205. I don't know, but this would be a great trade if we can get that done.
Sometimes DVG, when you have a beautiful chart, I'm not exaggerating, it's like a picture in a museum. Really. This is how I act toward this. If you have a beautiful chart,
Today is not the day to talk about museums, though, Mir.
exactly. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's their problem, the French one. I don't care about them. I have much more sympathy to the Italian. I don't know. Prefer their food, prefer their country. Believe me.
Oh, come on, guys. Did I just get snapped on Tesla? That is ridiculous.
Yeah, they did
and
exactly.
Look, it literally
I know. I
stopped
believe
me
you.
out and then sold.
You don't have to tell me. I see it exactly. They are doing it a lot. Doing it a lot. Guys, CLSK. Let's ride a horse. Yeah. That's the horse. Yeah, 90 cents.
Wow.
Okay, towards 91.50, we can start put the trail in, guys. It's really small, so we can do like maybe 4 cents trading. 90 cents. Oh, wow. It's a big size, so it's a
Guys,
good
I'm going to
one.
get ready to take a partial on MU. Basically, all the money I just made from MU, I lost it on Tesla.
It's fine, like this is why we're doing, not one trade. So.
Yeah, that's true. True.
Another stock I'm watching is SMCI. It's coming exactly to the place where I'm watching it. So I'm watching SMCI. Why I'm telling you that? If you're interested in what we are saying, just put the chart and just watch it. And then if I'm saying some numbers, it will be relevant to you.
Speaking of Apple, its all-time high sits at 260.10. And why is it moving higher? Well,
good sale. Good sale. Good sale in China.
On the iPhone.
Yeah. Guys, CLSK. Wow, let's ride the horse. We're almost $1. I'm starting to put the train in 4 cents. Okay? And REPL, guys, over 940, which was our previous trigger. I'm going to add more. Half position of what I have.
Shout out to Darren here real quick.
Partial in CLSK, guys. Really good. Partial. Really good. Really good partial.
Q's now pushing high of session. Apple now taking the top off the session as well. Tesla, thank goodness we got stopped. Guys, look, as much as that trade sucks for me to lose, there's the levels. They're pretty clear here marked, right? 442.50 was where I wanted to see it crack to the downside. 446 is where I'd be stopping to the upside. Did I take a loss? Yes. But this could have been way worse, right? I mean, it's at 448 now. It could be at 455 here by the end of the day or higher, right? So it's okay to be wrong. Just don't be wrong for a long period of time.
It's okay to be wrong. It's not okay to stay wrong. That's the key. That's the number sentence. Mark, why do you need CLSK to rip? 90 cents, it's good rip. It was 20 cents and these 2 heads. So I'm fine, And the next partial, I want to see if we can get to around 22, a little bit before.
It's Amazon.
REPL, second chance. Looking good, guys. Getting like 30 cents. Now I'm going to be aggressive. My stop going to be 8.95. Like 15 cents. Yeah, I'm not going to wait. Now it need to work. If not, bye-bye. Okay, guys, new high CLSK. UPIA. You know what?
I'm the short.
CLSK is a good chart, guys. We talk about a nice chart. You can put it even on 2 minutes. DVG, put CLSK in 2
Yeah,
minutes.
well, one
Yeah.
sec.
If we talked about CLSK, but a beautiful chart, you definitely can understand. And if you had the level of the pre-market, you could understand why we got there, and definitely why we second ad was 21. Yeah, you can see it very clear. And looking good. Looking good.
I am going to short Amazon. Guys, look at Oracle rolling over. Wow. MU, still no partial. I'm waiting for the bigger break. I want to see like a little panic sell into this 206 print. I'll take, 80, 90% off. Amazon, though, I think I'm ready to short this thing.
DVG, I don't want to tell you that, but over 209, I'm going to buy MU up.
No, that's all good.
60 cents.
We're there now.
Yeah, I know. Exactly here. We got a good support from the pre-market, and I see good volume here. I don't want to do a scalp here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm there. Sorry, guys. It's pretty fast today, but
I'm going to go for Amazon here in a bit. 214.60. I'll put it out there. I'll happily move it up and get a better entry if I can. I really want to be in at like 215, but that's good. 214.60 Amazon. Tell you what, we break this candle on the left here.
wow, look at
2850.
guys, CLSK, guys. Wow,
Nice.
looking good. You know,
Oh,
you
that's
need
breakout
a big hit.
territory now.
Above
202.
22, above 22, it's gonna be the high of the pre-market. Yeah. Guys, around 90 something, definitely that's the level that I'm gonna take another partial. It's a really good resistance from the pre, and I don't want to.
Hey, nice
I
trade,
will-
CLSK. Very nice.
REPL, guys, looking good. After that, time for espresso. We need to low down the adrenaline. Yeah. Okay, MU. 70, 80 cents. I want to see if we can break the 10, get to the view up and take 3/4. That's what I wanted to do.
I'm going to add the MU guys here under 209. Looks great. I'm going to add even more. Another half share size. I want to see it crack 206. Amazon looking great here.
DVG, CSMCI, what a trap they did there. There was a very
Was it?
nice, SMCI.
Oh, I see.
There was a nice, hammer candle on the 9, on the view up. Above it, got like maybe a few cents, and then boom, kick all of them out. Exactly the place when you want to see the
The
reversal.
break, yeah.
Yeah, and then boom, kick all them out. Still in MU.
347, interesting level on coin, guys. We've been talking about that level for a while. Put that up here.
Yeah, I saw that and I saw Apple, but I don't know, it was too. In my game plan, I couldn't buy there, so I couldn't. I usually like to see the dip. Exactly what we did in CLSK. It's a really momentum. I want to see the dip to buy it in a decent price, which we actually did, and
The only reason I would have liked Apple long today is because we were so close to its all-time high, which is a 260.10. We're not 259.70-ish. We get to 260.10, all-time highs. I mean, it's blue sky, right?
no, you can definitely short it there. Did you see what happened in Tesla in the 440 on Friday?
I
You
did.
see?
Yeah.
You see? Every time it came, and then when it actually broke the 440, I remember because I was watching it, 75 cents. From there, it's dropped like few dollars. Exactly. So maybe it's a good, it's a good short.
Okay,
Apple,
we'll do a side wager. I think Apple puts in a new all-time high today.
Okay, all-time high, but then let's say what it's going to do after. If it's going to drop like few
Well,
points or not.
let's not get too specific, Amir.
Yeah, I have to. We have to. We have to do a playbook for that
Mm.
situation. Yeah.
Play by play. I do think if it's going to get up there, it'll retest and probably end up closing up at 262 to 265 in that area. You know how I feel about Apple though.
I know. You don't feel. You
I
don't
want
feel.
it,
You
I
don't
want
feel.
it to go straight down, but
I know.
it keeps
You
going
don't.
higher.
You don't have feeling for Apple. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's see if CLSK is not breaking the 91 here. Under 85, I'm going to take another partial. Okay, 94. Under 90, I'm going to take a partial. Not yet. 93, 90.
Maybe. Come on.
Partial CLSK. Wow.
Watch
Really
it
good
pulling now.
partial.
348. Very
Congratulations
nice.
if you're there. That's
Nice
a good
trade,
trade.
Amir. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful. MU, you ready for it? Ready for it?
I reduced there. And
here comes the illustration.
my stop is under 40. So if it's break, no, it broke it, but yeah, under 25 because I reduced. I'm not gonna take because it's exactly under 9. Under 208.25, I'm gonna be out, half position.
You gotta love it though. Amazon has an outage globally, and people are buying the dip. What? I don't know. Blows my mind.
There's a fight in MU. You see, over the 9, it's drop, but the candle finish always above. MU. There is a definitely stop. Let's say it this way. Under 208, if you are still there in the short, you definitely need to add. If it's breaking
So I'm
208.
I'm preemptively adding. Normally, to your point, I'd like to wait for the break, then add to carry that momentum. But I'm getting stacked ahead of time. The problem is I did the same thing with Tesla earlier today, and we got stopped out because I was anticipating the move. And with MU, I do want to. I think it needs that technical structure. So even this 206.34 retest, that's your retest here of the highs. So like you want to see that get retest and hold and then bounce. Why? Because that validates liquidity is still there to buy up these next levels versus this initial pop and breakout that was failed as a breakout. Doesn't mean it can't get back up there. It's just you need to have some technical structure. I think right now a lot of people are buying this out of Momo FOMO, where the big institutions are waiting for this to happen if they want MU legitimately to move higher. Otherwise, it's an invalid move. See the display. Maybe I can get it back into Oracle again. Amazon, I don't mind it dancing a bit again. 215 is where I really wanted to get involved in the trade. So if it pops a little bit, fine. MU though, I need this thing to tank. And coin, 347, man, that's big level. In fact, let me pull its level 2 up. Let me see what's going on there. Okay, I might try Oracle again here. 280. 380. Let's see. No.
I will join you a little bit after. You know, because I'm watching it. Looks good.
Yeah. 283.80. I have it out there. I'll post that for you guys. Oops. You see this 347 on coin. Very contentious. So does it build and spike higher, get up to those 360s finally, or do we roll over and tank? I don't know, man. Qs look pretty strong. So does SPY. SPY all-time high is at 673.95, and we're sitting at 669.20 right now. So we're only about 3.5 points, 4 points.
Excel. I saw Excel, but I didn't know nothing with this, Darren. Let me see Excel. Where was your entry, Daryl?
Tesla's up at 450 now.
36. Wow, ridiculous stop. Wow. Very nice. Very nice.
Stop on Oracle is going to be below the low of session. But it's a nibble. So we're going in to start a position. And if we get back through my position, then we'll add, if appropriate, right? If we start, breaking the low of session, obviously I'm not going to be around.
So I'm still in MU half position. What I'm going to do in MU over 210, I'm going to add back what I reduce under the entry. Our entry was 209. 210, I'm going to add more. And CLSK, I'm quarter. A little bit less than quarter. I just want to see if we can get some low and gonna do some reverse, and then I can, put my stop there. REPL, I closed it with maybe 3 cents profit. I didn't do it. After it got the view up, we have 3 bars, and when you see those formations, you need to work immediately, especially when it go over view up. You want to see the buyers coming. There is a specific playbook for that. You don't wait, for example, like other stocks, give them time. There's no time there. That's the area. Like from here, REPL, it's 9. Can be in 6 in, minutes. So now it's under view up, now it's under, so lower high, that's it, I think. But, okay, MU, average 209.50, stop is under 209. Let's see. I'm going to join you on Oracle over 284. Half position 70 cents and over 284.50 full position. So that will be my Oracle strategy. Nvidia is numbing today. Nothing happened there.
Yeah, just
look at
chopping
AMD.
lower.
Look at AMD. Wow. We had one horses.
This push is happening because Amazon's saying, I'm seeing a report here that they've restored the services, but I don't know. Buy the rumor, sell the news. waiting for a big seller to come in and break lower. Again, this was a build position. The new 215 is really where I wanted to be in the trade, but I don't mind it dancing a little bit as long as it doesn't like rip my face off in a rally. Coin looks good for a breakout now. Hey, Darren, did you end up taking CLF or no? Okay, I'm gonna nibble a little more on Amazon. It's a little above my initial entry, but that's okay. I knew 215 is the target I wanted to be at, so like 20 cents above is not going to necessarily hurt or, you know, hurt or help. It's just building a position. Because anytime you have an outage like that, then it gets inspected, and then you find problems. We'll say it could be problematic for them. I still haven't taken a partial on MU, so I'm kind of banking on this one to be my big trade. Otherwise, if we start to get above this VWAP, let's call it 211, and I'm going to give a chunk of change back, which I don't want to do, but still waiting for that 206 print on MU. If we get stopped out on Oracle, that'll be 2 losing trades on it, so I will not be trading that again today if I get stopped. I'm keeping an eye on Tesla still and coin for like my next potentially like 1 or 2 trades. Like coin's looking really good for a breakout. You see this?
Yeah.
And like with Tesla, I want to look at so 456. I don't know if we're gonna make it there, but we could. Like seeing price rejection around 450 is what I'd want to see. There we go. Start getting above that area. No thanks, Tesla, but I don't know. Might be interested in maybe putting a short position into earnings at 450. I would normally hold a position into earnings, but maybe give it 10 points, put a take partials along the way. I don't know. Thinking about it. Apple's rolling over a little bit there. Amazon looking fine. Oracle, you suck. Let's see here. Did it? CRWV? Let's see. Ooh. Well, I think like CRWV and Oracle. I mean, obviously Oracle's a way bigger company.
Post your trade in writing when you have time to do. Yeah, I usually do it, Rick, but that's what I told you before we did the CLSK, or even before we didn't do nothing on SMCI. I notice you what are my stocks that I'm watching. Sometimes I have time, sometimes
yeah, especially at the open. The open can be challenging to like
no, sometimes I can
look
do,
for the
but
setup, look for the trade, post it.
Yeah.
I'm the same way. Usually
Yeah,
I post it,
but look at my stocks. My stock called Apple, CLSK, CLF didn't do REPL. So basically, except Apple and CLF, you know, that's the stocks I was watching. So the chart was there, and I was talking about them. So where is my stop in CLSK? For the last portion, probably under 21.20. Yeah, I want to see how it's gonna get to the view up and the 9 EMA, but I have less than a quarter. Yeah, yeah. Starting to look fresh in my charts. I don't see something, but I'm start going to see. Let's see sectors. Solar sector is strong. IWM, guys.
MU,
Look,
baby. MU.
guys, yeah. IWM. We need to look for small cap. You know what? I'm gonna watch.
Just waiting for that 206 print before I take a partial. Big trade for me now, guys, on MU. Chunky position, good ads along the way.
Oh, did you see the price of BYND? Under $1. Unbelievable.
Beyond Meat.
Yeah, no meat.
I think I tried that once. That was about it. I'm like, no thanks. It was, I think, I don't know. Where was it? Was it like some restaurant where they had like a...
No, it's no meat. It's nothing. It's basically nothing. Under $1. Yeah. It's a cracker. It's not a Beyond Meat. It's cracker now. Yeah. We had horses.
Trying to be patient here on my partial for MU, guys. Waiting for a 206 print. I'd love to see one bar that snaps this 207 framework here into 206. And if we get more, great. But I'm definitely going to take a partial around 206.34. Clifton hopefully got that sound effect ready because we're about to bank some here on this MU trade.
Rick, you don't have to explain. Believe me, I know, and it's totally fine. Again, what are you working at, Rick? What's your professional? Except being an amazing trader, of course.
I'm ready to take a partial MU.
Yeah, Nvidia looking good in this level. 183. 183. Yeah, even the pre-market looks. I don't know. I see Vincent, but I don't know. I'm watching also the pre-market. I see the 180. That level, exactly. We are talking about the same level. Not so sure. Not so sure.
I'm only going to take half off MU, guys. All right, not the ideal partial, but we still have half the position left. I got to bank something so I don't risk a red day. Guys, NVIDIA popping now off the lows. CRWV looks like somebody shot a wing off of it. It's just going straight down. Anything you see out there?
No.
Mark on CRWV? Man, that thing is really tanking hard. Tesla, guys. Tesla. I wanted to see that rejection in the 250s. Look at that. In that 450, sorry. In the 450 range, not 250. 450 range rejection, it happens, and now we're back to VWAP. So if we come up and fail again, I'll probably short it again into earnings. So like, it's got to be a decent enough position that leave it alone. Okay, so now there's talk on Amazon. We're talking about significant amount of API errors coming out of Amazon. Guys, this could be a huge trade. I'm going to add to it. I'm going to put a hard stop 2 points up, so 217. Okay, 217. But we're going to go full share size Amazon short. Want to see it snap to close through 213 and then test 210. Oracle now, kind of leading that move. Let's see if we can get a big breakdown here. And Oracle will get stopped out at the low of session literally by, I don't know, put 3 cents on us, 281.55. If that happens, then bummer. NVIDIA now popping, moving to the upside. Coin and Tesla are the only 2 other trades I'm looking at right now to potentially take on. CoreWeave was a good call, good shout out from Mark. Unfortunately, it was too late. So you guys are watching that. CRWV. If I could spell, that'll be good. And ironically, I was looking at CRWD.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
With the hack, right?
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for this chart to look like this chart. Anyway. Wow, look at NVIDIA. Interesting move there.
So that's, nice. Yeah, they talked about, I thought it's not going to be a good area just because of the pre-market, but so I thought. Who cares?
We got an alert on the Tesla trade up at let's call it 449.80. So if we end up in that level on Tesla, then I'll get an alert. What do you guys think? Should we add to Oracle, buy the dip? I mean, look at the Qs now. New session high almost. Looking like a breakout. Nvidia, wow, monster move on Nvidia.
Wow.
I was right there with you. It was a nothing burger down here.
Yeah.
This consolidation in this 182 print didn't do much. Now all of a sudden, boom, just took off. So for those of you guys following along here, I'll make this one easy. We want that down. Red candle. There we go. Actually, you know what? Is the arrow okay, or do you guys prefer like this? Let's see. Shoot. Wow, huge move on Nvidia now. Very nice. And then
I think Vincent said about it, if I'm not correct. Yeah. Guys, I'm watching BMNR over 53.40. Stop gonna be 40 cents.
is this helpful, guys?
I'm going to join the Oracle trigger over 54. Over 284, sorry.
Tell you what, if you jump in that, I'll add to my position.
284, and then I'm going to add more 284.60. You know, that's weak. If it's going to decide to move.
Anywhere in this green area would be the target. So 287, call it 286 and a half and above. Kind of where the hope is there. Guys, Nvidia is on the move. Hello. Rick's looking at CLSK over 2125. What do you think about that one?
Yeah. I'm watching it, and that was the next. So post it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 35 cents. Yeah, that's the first reversal. I'm not gonna get the big size. You know what? Because I saw that the drop was in a good size. I see the candles and everything. So I see what you see. I did huge there. I'm going to do it. Half position, not full position. BMNR is pretty close, 53.40.
No, MU, don't do it. Man, that's a big move on Nvidia, guys. They for sure had to have some kind of news. That's just nothing but buying volume right there. What is going on here? Let's see. ARM expands AI license program to boost on-device. Okay, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but let's look. I might be forced to dump MU here. I'm glad we took a partial, but wow, MU, dude, what is that? What is that? I'm starting to not like my Oracle trade again. I have my stop where it is, but still, like, we should have bounced by now. Kind of like what Nvidia did, but we're not having it happen.
Okay, CLSK is in, and BMNR is in. BMNR looking good. We have some resistance. You definitely can see the chart over 54. Let's see how it's going to behave. I like the volume. Really good volume coming. So it means that not us only saw
Closing MU
this.
here in a moment, guys. Still profitable trade, just not.
It can, there is a stop there around 210, a little bit above 10, the view up. So maybe it's going to hold there.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
CLSK. Good, Rick. Good. I thought, but since you wrote it, yeah, I gave you the credit. Okay. 30 something cents, both trade. Okay. Got a good momentum. Vincent, did you take Nvidia? Because you posted and you said I didn't like it, but definitely it was your suggestion. 87.70. Okay, CLSK 40 cents, really good. And 40 cents also in BMNR. Good. Then take a partial. MSTR and coin. Yeah, it's the same as CLSK, BMNR, same sector, same sector. The difference between the coin was at the high. I didn't want to take a breakout, and MSTR was a good, there was a reversal like we did on CLSK. Yeah. SMCI did a reversal. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it after the first time. Yeah, I did the deeper. Yeah.
Guys, Tesla now aiming lower. Shoot. Oh well.
But it was not the same trade that you did, like if you said, because it broke the high really strong and far away. So you don't have to regret or something, I think. Yeah, it's not.
Sometimes it is nice though. Like when you have, say for example, like Oracle, stepped away, had my hard stop was already there.
Of course.
You know,
Of course.
I don't really mind that one as much. Is it not fun to have a losing trade, of course, but
It's a game that I used to love to play, you know, when you go ahead and you put orders. And first thing you go, I'm seeing the order, okay, so it's vanished. So you want to see if it hit your target or you got in the stop. So,
Apple officially put in a new all-time high. Officially.
looks like a good short. Really. I have to see, let's see.
You talking about
What's the
Apple?
high? 260.40. Dollar is too much. I'm watching it. I have to. I have to. Being now still, I'm gonna do Apple. I'm gonna take Apple half position over to 59.35. Stop gonna be high of the day, so it's around dollar. Yeah, I'm gonna take half position. CLSK guys, 40 cents. We have new high on the trade. Let's see if we can get to 22 to take a partial. BMNR did the retest. You know what? I'm gonna do a full position in Apple, and I'm gonna give it like a 50-cent stop over the wick of the previous candle. This candle, yeah,
Are you gonna short Apple?
yeah, under 35, yeah. I think it's dropped already, but I didn't get. But yeah, under this candle, it's 2 minutes, yeah. If this one gonna go above 259.80, not gonna do it. But definitely, it's holding 9 EMA right now. The second biggest, you know, bar of the day was the previous high and a drop. And then you got a new high. So it was like 1.5 million shares. Okay, guys, CLSK. In CLSK, I'm going to take 3 quarters before 22. BMNR. Okay, BMNR stop going to be now under 53.15. I'm raising it like in 15 cents. Okay, CLSK. 60 cents. Good. Still watching Apple. Still watching Apple. You saw what happened in MU? Again, the 210 and a little bit. That was the, you know, the stopping area when it's dropped. Okay, CLSK guys. Getting towards 22. I can throw an order like 21.95, 6. Yeah, okay. 5 cents, 3 cents. Apple not ready yet? Okay, 1 cent. Taking the partial here, 94 in CLSK. Really good one. Stop gonna be under 21.40. Yeah. CLSK today is good for us. Really good. Let's see the Apple. Apple. I'm gonna buy here half position in Apple under 259.60. I'm gonna give it 40 cent stop, and I'm gonna add under the original trigger under not original 259.20. Okay, so under 60 I'm gonna buy, and then add under 25. If it's break 260, everything is not relevant. CLSK, we took really good partial in a good area. High of this trade. Like not high of the day, but the high of the... Okay, so Apple broke the 260 again. Okay. Under 259.60, half position, stop over the 260.10. So it's again 50 cents. Add 59.25. BMNR is too much here. I'm gonna take here 20 cents partial. Pretty small one, but I don't like it's too much around this formation, around this, and stop gonna be basically nothing under 15. Rick, you took the second trade on CSK? No, shorting, Rick, shorting. I'm just want to short Apple. Under 60 half position, 50 cents stop, add under 25. I have already the orders inside. I'm happy. I'm happy. Good. It's a really nice chart, CLSK. You can definitely, guys, learn CLSK. Put the chart, put the pre-market, see why we took it around, 50, why we had 70, why we had about 21, why we took a partial towards 22. I got out 21.30, why we got in again 21.30, and why we took the partial under 22. I'm not just throwing numbers. If you have the chart, put the line like DVG is doing. Everything makes sense, so you know what to expect, when to buy, when to sell. It's not like you're, driving in the dark. CLSK, guys, we have a new high. Really good. Maybe we can get $1 on the second part. Yeah, Rick, I wrote on the post, Rick, even though, yeah, I told you I saw it, but definitely I encourage people to see things. I will give you advantage. Definitely. DVG, Nvidia is in a good place now. Look at Nvidia.
Yeah, I don't like that pullback.
And the pullback in 5 is exactly on the 9. Looking good.
Well, I don't like this part. That initial push. It's a false breakout because you push over the pre-market highs,
Yeah,
push over yesterday's highs,
yeah.
basically screw over the shorts,
But
and
the
then
correction is good, you know, even for, I like the levels that it came.
yeah. No, I do like that. As far as an entry, you're saying to go long, right? Like
Yeah,
or bounce.
180 head of this candle, so it's around 184. Stop gonna be ridiculous small, like 40 cents. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't trust this level of volume to then be
okay.
sold into almost identically on the other side. Like, there's tricky, funny business going on there.
Guys, Apple 259.95, half position. Stop gonna be like 50 cents high of the day. So half position. And Nvidia, as I was telling DVG, Nvidia over 184, 40 cents.
I'm looking at the cues right now. Put options 611.75 all-time high from the 8th of October. Let's see what we're looking at on the 611 by Wednesday strike. Hold on. Those are $2.90 right now. Okay.
Okay, Apple is breaking the high. No trigger yet. Hey, BMNR, guys. I'm not regret that I took a very small partial, you know, it just moves that way, and usually I have a playbook for this situation. If I'm in a trade like at this time, for so long full position, I have to reduce. So I reduced was 20 cents, and now it's 70 cents in the money. If you had patience, definitely it's a level to take a partial.
Okay.
CLS.
I'm taking some put options on the cues here. 611 strike. It's for Wednesday expiration, so we'll give it a little bit of time. Unless we just completely rip, but maybe we see a little rejection here. We'll see. Still on Amazon. What should I do here with this MU's trade?
Ah, you have your stop is, I told you earlier, your stop is very clear.
Yeah, well, I have my stop like way up here at first, but I was thinking about getting out because I just didn't like how I was playing. But I think we get the break now.
You took a partial or not?
Yeah, I already took a partial.
Okay, so.
But I still have half positions, so I was going to take another. Normally, I would take like 75, 80% on my initial partial. But
Even though the market is going high, 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 and it's still weak, and you get lower high.
yeah,
Basically, it's lower high on 5 minutes. So
Apple printing new all-time highs.
yeah,
Coin, MSTR,
I'm
new
not
high
buying
day.
that. I don't see the volume in balls. I don't buy it, but nobody asked me. I still don't see.
Yeah, it's a controlled buy for sure on Apple.
Guys, CLSK. In about 8 cents, we're gonna be $1 in the money. That's a beautiful chart.
Well, it ain't over yet, but Coin and Tesla, the two trades I was really keeping a close eye on, and couldn't pull the trigger at 347, just as like a 50-50 level if we're going to push higher or lower, and seeing what happened on, Friday as an example. I ended up just hesitating there on Coin, but congrats for those of you who took it. And Tesla, coulda, shoulda, woulda, 449. I mean, I've got the alert there, so I probably won't take that, but we're on the
Mark.
trades now. I'll just kind of hang on to these. Nothing new though.
I don't see it in the REPL. Again, I don't. It's for me. It's low or high, and looks like another attempt. Breaking a little bit above the view up and then kick you out. I don't see it. Again,
Don't forget, guys, CPI is this Friday. Amidst government shutdowns, no matter what, we're still going to get that CPI data. First CPI data we've had in a while. Curious, guys, you saw the earnings for this week when we kicked off the day. Which one, you can't say Tesla, but which stock this week outside of Tesla is an interesting one for you? Apple officially at 261 now? Wow.
Apple.
I will be watching LRCX pretty closely. Wow, Apple.
Hey guys, BMNR, we got a new high. Almost 90 cents. Good. Wow, CLSK, forgot to watch it. We have more than a point. Good. Trying to see another 10 cents, but also here it's a good area. I want to see towards the 43, 4. Stop is 2170.
Oracle reversing now after it tagged me. Silly stuff. Had 2 strikes on Oracle today. No mas for me. Let's see. CRWV, maybe? I love that. Yeah, I'm still on Amazon yet. $216.30 would be unfortunate. 217, I think, would be where I have to eat the loss.
The issue with Apple, you know, when you see, you remember in Nvidia in those levels and every stock, you could see the big boom bars, you know, like the excitement, you know, the huge volume. You don't see it here, huh? In
No.
Apple. You
Well,
don't, you don't.
it's why it feels like this is even the initial move that we had pre-market on like the Qs and the SPY.
Yeah.
You know, we had the options expiration Friday, which means they put out a new bid, essentially
I don't know.
Monday before the open, and we gap higher.
Yeah.
So people are getting in position. That's all CTA stuff.
What are the options? The biggest, the most price in Apple on Friday? What price? They have. What's the price there in the option?
I'm not sure I follow.
Usually, for my limited idea on option, usually I used to see before the option, you know, expire. You know, for the put and the where is the big amount of people betting? What price? What price is the biggest one that you know?
Oh,
You
I
can
see what
see
you're
the
saying.
big
So
volume
for like today, or
for Friday.
I don't know. I don't have that up right now. I have to go
What is
back and
for
look at this
what is
article.
for today?
Today, let's just look real quick. The 260 strike is 117,000
Oh,
call
okay,
options,
okay.
only 9,000 put options. Yeah,
Wow.
definitely weighted to the call side. I mean,
Yeah.
you've got basically the 3 strike prices in and around. You got 260, 260, 250, and 265. And then the 257.5 and 255s. Between those 4 strike prices, you've got, or 5 strike prices, you've got, let's see, that's 35, 150, 180. Now it's really getting ratcheted up. So it's
Now it's
over
starting to
200,
see. See, it's like the
220,
heroes.
250,000,
Look,
270,000.
look at the current bar. It's like
Yeah.
the heroes. Yeah.
Well,
Now.
it's over 200, like up to the strike price of 275. So another 13 points away. Cumulative add up, there's over 250,000 contracts,
Wow. Wow.
all on the call side. Like on the put option side, there's 6 at a
Wow.
275 strike for today, as an example. So there is no put options up above it right now at the moment.
And I know some people, you know, that work in Nvidia and Apple all the time, every day. Yeah, we want to sell the stock. What should we invest in? Blah blah blah, and they don't know nothing, you know. Instead of thinking about the work, only thing they are thinking is the money and the stock and everything. It's like crazy. That's the main talk. Um, CLSK. Got to around 40. I'm going to take another partial there. My stop going to be 21.90. And took another partial BMNR. Stop going to be 53.80. And you know what? That's my only position right now. I think I'm done. Guys, thank you. It was a good day. It was a good day. You know, again, the winner actually arrived pretty good, and the stock that didn't work, you know, I didn't have any full loss. Usually, according to the way I'm doing it, I'm reducing, so got few losses, but not big deal. Thank you, DVG.
Yep, thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, I know. I see Rick. Yeah, I took CLSK. I took another one. I'm going away, so I'm putting order now in CLSK. 21.80, and you know what? Maybe we can get towards 23, so 22.90. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Ciao.
All right, Amir, take care. I'll be taking off here pretty soon as well. We still have the Amazon and MU short trade. We missed out on coin long. That's fine. And then keeping an eye on Tesla. I want to see how it behaves. I do also have some put options on the Qs, seeing if we do decide to aim a little bit lower and pull back a bit, but we shall see. Markets look pretty strong overall. Feels a lot more like CTA purchasing here, not necessarily traders. So that's kind of an interesting perspective that, take a look at all the aggregate components when you're looking at dollar index, credit spreads, bond markets, etc. Because it kind of turns to a forcing function of, like, I don't want to say guaranteed liquidity, but in a way, possibly to move markets higher. So on the one hand, I want to trade what I see, not what I feel, but I don't trust this move up. But every time we say that, it seems that we just put in more new all-time highs. So part of that is using those put options as a protection or hedge in the event we do move down, that we take advantage of that move. It's literally saved me more times than hurt me. Can you lose money using options? Yes, of course. But anyway, today we'll see if we can capitalize on that move to the downside. Then Tesla, I want to see behaviorally just what it's doing in the price range. 442.50 is a big level, like area of support. It has been for a while now. We literally just bounced off of it again, like moments ago, probably 2 minutes ago. So if it continues to hold that, maybe it's going to push higher. Trouble is like, I want to start building a short position in the event they don't have good earnings, which come out on Wednesday. So is today the day? Maybe, where folks get out of the way a little bit, or is it going to be tomorrow? Well, usually happens before earnings, and the higher the price goes, the better my entry. So I'm okay with being a little patient. It means, like, starting a position, let's just say like 450, and let's just say it moves to 452, we'll get stopped out, then we'll get back in maybe at 455 if the opportunity presents itself, so on and so forth. So anyway, just be patient on some of these trades. Not the greatest day. I mean, Amazon could, if we snap, below the close here, 213, that no doubt I would crush it. The MU trade, technically we crack this 206.30 area. That would be nice. But fundamentally, I wouldn't say the biggest, brightest, most wonderful day for me starting off on a Monday. But we do have these positions in a little bit of drawdown right now. Totally fine by me. We can afford it at the moment. But if we start to, move higher on Amazon, move higher on MU, probably just dump these positions and call it a small red day. But anyways, hope you guys had a decent trading day. I know Amir posted some phenomenal trades this morning. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. Cheers. God bless.